Two terrific semi-finals today. This guy stood next to me, has worked harder than anyone has today. But this guy, Dennis Graber, came through against a very, very tough opponent in Conrad Musician. Conrad's probably been playing some of the best pool this week. Wouldn't you agree with that, Dennis?
Yeah, I mean, it was a tough match, but everybody's a great player here. But I've been playing really, really good myself the whole event. So I get the reward and I'm in the final.
Beaten two of the best, Fedor Gorst, of course, and then Conrad Musician. Who else did you beat? I forgot. Who else you beat? You'll remember.
Yeah, Filipino guy, Jonas, in the last 32. Yeah, I mean, it's a great event. I like to be here. Maldives is nice. Tables play good. So I'm happy to play here.
And you're up against one of your road buddies. I mean, when you guys are in the States, you're always hiring cars, aren't you? Two terrific semi-finals today. This guy stood next to me, has worked harder than anyone has today. But this guy, Dennis Graber, came through against a very, very tough opponent in Conrad Musician. Conrad's probably been playing some of the best pool this week. Wouldn't you agree with that, Dennis?
Yeah, I mean, it was a tough match, but everybody's a great player here. But I've been playing really, really good myself the whole event. So I get the reward.
Because I don't care about the money, you know.
To keep you any longer, you need to get some rest. I'm sure you do as well. To the winner, of course, you said earlier, Dennis, it's not about the money.
Hopefully also Carlo also make two very serious mistakes. He missed two easy balls in the middle of the match somewhere, the 9 ball and the 3 ball,
as well,
I think.
Yeah.
So that was crucial for him and for.
Two terrific semi-finals today. This guy stood next to me, has worked harder than anyone has today. But this guy, Dennis Graber, came through against a very, very tough opponent in Conrad Musician. Conrad's probably been playing some of the best pool this week. Wouldn't you agree with that, Dennis?
Yeah, I mean, it was a tough match, but everybody's a great player here. But I've been playing really, really good myself the whole event. So I get the reward and I'm in the final.
Beaten two of the best.
I think because
tonight against the way he started, there's no way, Alex. Where do you find it from?
You know, the main thing, try your best and not every game. And
this guy harder than, but this guy against a very, very Conrad Musician. Some of the best. Look at that, Dennis. Terrific semi-final. Stood next to me as anyone had. Dennis Graber, tough opponent. It's probably all this week.
I mean, it was a tough match, but I've been myself the whole. I get the reward.
And two of the best. Then Conrad you beat, you'll remember.
Jonas in the. I mean.
Best Fedor Gorst. Musician. Who else? Remember? two terrific semi-finals today. This guy stood next to me has worked harder than anyone has today. But this guy, two came through against him.
Hopefully also Carlo also make. Oh my God, I'm
You need to get some
don't care about the score.
America. What's it
Well, it's a great player.
Percentages.
over there? Is it? Just grab your cue bag a second. I just want to now look. This must have given you some motivation while you're on, didn't you? After your win over, who else you beat this week? Wouldn't you agree with that, Dennis?
Yeah, I mean, it was a tough match, but everybody's a great player here. But I've been playing.
ಆಸ ಹಫ್ಲಾತಕ ಬೇಣುವ ಕೇಟ್ರಿಂಗ್ಗೆ ಹುರಿ ಹಾಯ್ದುಮತೆ ಎತ್ತಾಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದುಮ ಲೆಸೂಕ್ ಯಾರ್ಕೊಲ್ಲ
Good evening and welcome to the Maldives Open 2024 10-ball championship final. Now, before we meet the players, let's hear what they have to say ahead of tonight's final.
Two terrific semi-finals today. This guy stood next to me has worked harder than anyone has today. But this guy, Dennis Grabet, came through against a very in Conrad's musician. Conrad's probably been playing some of the best pool this week. Wouldn't you agree with that, Dennis?
Yeah, I mean, it was a tough match, but everybody's a great player here. But I've been playing really good myself the whole event. So I get the reward and I'm in the final.
Beaten two of the best, Fedor Gorst, of course, and then Conrad's musician. Who else did you beat? I've forgotten who else you beat. You'll remember.
Yeah, Filipino guy, Jonas, in the last 32. Yeah, I mean, it's a great event. I like to be here. Maldives is nice. Tables play good. So I'm happy to play here.
And you're up against one of your road buddies. I mean, when you guys are in the States, you're always hiring cars, aren't you, and driving around America. What's it going to be like playing against Alex tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, we're great buddies, but we're going to have a great fight tomorrow, I think, because on the table we're still opponents.
Yeah, you said pretty much the same to me earlier on, didn't you, after your win over Dimitris Lakatis, your very good friend, of course, playing another one tomorrow, but we all know that's not going to matter. How did you manage to pull off what you've done again tonight against a brilliant opponent, Carlo Biardo? The way he started, I thought, there's no way Alex is going to do this. I really did. Where do you find it from?
Well, I don't know. The main thing is in every match to try your best and not give up. Give 100% in every game. And, if the roles are with you, then most of the times you get rewarded. So this is what happened in my match. I was 3-0 down. I didn't care about the score. I was just trying to play my game. If I have any chances, I try to take advantage of them. And hopefully also Carlo also make two very serious mistakes. He missed two easy balls in the middle of the match somewhere, the 9-ball and the 3-ball, I think. So that was crucial for him and for me too.
During commentary, I had the pleasure of commentating on that. It really was a great match, pretty high standard as well. We zoomed in on your cue bag. I don't know whether it's still over there, is it? Just grab your cue bag a second. I just want to now look. This must have given you some motivation while you're playing. There's your newborn babies, your twin girls, and your wife, of course.
Yeah.
Now, little bonus. I don't know if you realise this, but you two have also won 3 days at the resort of your choice as well.
Yeah.
Who are you bringing?
Of course, my wife. And I was playing every match. When I learned about this, I didn't know. I learned about the last 32. I said, "Oh my God, I'm gonna fight so hard just for this. I don't care about the money. I just want to go to the final and go to Maldives for holidays, and for sure I'm gonna make my wife happy."
Well,
not a lot of complaints after.
You're going to have some spending money as well. 16,000 to the runner-up, 32 to the winner. Of course, you said earlier, Dennis, it's not about the money, not just about the money. Of course, the money helps, but you'll have a nice bit of money whichever way to spend on this resort. Who are you going to bring? If you need a friend,
Yeah, I'm gonna think about it.
Listen, guys, I'm not
Maybe he's gonna bring me. Second time.
Okay, guys, I'm not going to keep you any longer. You need to get some rest. I'm sure you do as well, Dennis. Thank you so much, guys. Have a great final tomorrow. When break, may the best man win.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and all fans around the world. Welcome to the Maldives Open 2024 10-ball championships. Now, let's meet our referee for this evening from the Maldives. Please welcome Ahmed Sujal. So, let's meet the players. First, the 2021 Masters champion, the 2022 Wisconsin Open champion. He's also a European 10-ball champion. He's had quite the journey here this week. Wins over Demetrius Rakatis, and then yesterday on this table against Carlo Iardo. Please welcome the number 7 in the world at the moment, Predator-sponsored player from Athens in Greece. Please welcome Alex Kazakis. And his opponent, he finished 3rd in this year's World 10-Ball Championships in Las Vegas. He's also a multi-Euro Tour winner. And he's had quite a journey as well this week, beating Fedor Gorst, the current world 9-ball champion. He then went on to beat Daniel Maciel, and in the semi-final, he overcame Konrad Yuzishin. He's also a Predator-sponsored player, currently number 9 in the world. Please welcome from Tallinn in Estonia, Dennis Graber. Okay, I'm going to hand you over to our referee now, Ahmed Sujal.
Thank you. Let's come. Okay, Messi. Messi. All the best.
So, good evening once again and welcome for the final time to the final of the Maldives Open 10-Ball 2024 Championship from the Maldives Pool and Billiards Association Centre here in Male. This is it. 80 players started out and we are down to the last 2. Alex Kazakis from Greece against Dennis Graber from Estonia. It's a race to 10, alternate break. We're using the template rack. No golden break or early 10s. 3 foul rule applies, and of course it's call shot, although the obvious ones don't need to be called. And calling the shots in the booth is me, Mark White. Really looking forward to this one. It's been quite the 6 days, and we're down. Not sure what Alex is doing there. Oh, we got too many balls on the table. So here we go then. Alex won the lag and we'll break. Great to have you with us, guys. Really looking forward to this one. Two ball down. Does have a look at the one. Nothing easy on it though. And the break, of course, always important. And it's notoriously, well, not an easy break, the 10 ball. Looking to make the 2 balls into the side pockets that are racked behind the one. Sometimes you get the 4 railers, the back corner balls going all the way around 4 rails and dropping into one of these bottom left or right corners. It looks like Alex might be kicking this from behind. I don't know who's more nervous, the players or me doing that introduction. I've never done it before. Well, 2-ball already down. There's Fedor Gorst, Torsten Holman as well in the picture. Ko Ping Chung, Ko Ping Han. And our youngest fan that's been here almost all week. I was feeling fine until Fedor Gorst walked in. And all of a sudden, I got the jitters. He's a bit of a superstar, isn't he? So slight swerve around the 7-ball. Well, that's not a nice kiss, even if it goes in. Well, could have been worse, I guess. Hasn't left anything. He's left his bank, of course. Good to see some players that have stuck around. They've been enjoying the islands after their exit from the tournament. 3-ball in the side. Nice little cannon into the 4 as well. Good start from Alex. 8-ball, just maybe slightly difficult. Has to make sure he gets on it. Probably centre table. He will be trying to get on the 8. That's a little bit later on though. A few more balls to go before we get to that. Well, he's left himself just maybe slightly jacked up over this 7-ball. Yeah, I think he's going to have to draw out of this one. Now there is no shot clock, but the referees have been told. The referees have told the players that if they feel a little bit too long a time is being taken, he will introduce a shot clock. Oh, that's gone slightly wrong, especially as he needs to be precise on this 8-ball, because it only goes into this bottom right hand corner and he needs to finish centre table, kind of on the same line as the 7 is now. He's had to come short side into the corner pocket. Now, what angle has he got on it? He'd love an angle where the cue ball's going slightly to the right. May have to go into something here, depending on the angle he's got. to go into the 10 ball. Work still not done yet. There's the other bleachers from behind the table. Seating on 3 sides. They've worked very, very hard to get this arena ready for tonight. This has all come from the kiss he got on the 7 ball when he was playing from the 6. Oh, what a miss. And it was just kind of snowballing, wasn't it? Got that little bit out of position. And then it progressively got worse. And that was the result. Maybe concentrating a little bit too much on the 10 ball. Maybe took his eye off it. So a chance for Dennis Grabet, the world number 9. Oh, he's just about perfect on this. He's okay. Went slightly further. Players just had 15 minutes each before. Let's have a little practice. It looks like it's going to be the Estonian. It takes the first rack, and it is. So Dennis Grabet leads 1-0 in this race to 10. Back with rack 2 very soon. Just in time then to see Dennis Grabet break off alternate break. You saw the island of Karumba there. It was one of Bart Simpson's saying, wasn't it? Hi Karumba. And yeah, you've seen some of the players enjoying that island yesterday, having fun in the water. And both of these players have already won 3 nights at the resort of their choice. Along, of course, with $32,000 US to the winner and 16 to the runner-up.
1 ball side.
Now is he drawing back for the 3 into the corner? He certainly is. That's a great shot, and he's got a really nice angle as well. He can run the cue ball between the 9 and the 8 here, I believe. Was beaten by Nukioi in the semi-finals of this year's World 10 Ball WPA Predator Championships. Very nicely done. Leaves himself the perfect angle on the 4 ball to go up for the 5. 6 to the 8. Could be a problem depending on where he can get the cue ball on the 6. was a problem, wasn't it, in the last rack for Alex Kazakis, that 8 ball. Wouldn't go into either of the bottom corners, had to play it short side into the top left. But then the position went a little bit awry from there on. Well, may have to go across twice here. I'm not sure he'll want to leave himself too far from the 8. Yeah, that's where he would love to be. So the 10 ball doesn't even come into the equation. Well, he's finished short. I think he can just stun past the 10 ball though, in and out of this right hand corner with some low left. Oh, this is a dream start for Dennis Grabet. Was gifted the first rack against the break of Alex Kazakis. This is to take a 2-0 lead. Stun off the right. Oh, he could just hold it straight even better. Didn't have to force it.
10 ball corner.
Just played it straight up with just a tad of right hand spin on the cue ball, just to turn it over slightly. Hard to call a winner in this, to be honest. Just 2 places between them in the world rankings, and they might even both be moving up after this performance. Number 9 and number 7. Sand, sea, sunshine. Some dolphins as well to keep you company on these beautiful islands. Alex getting ready to break with his new Predator white break cue, the BK Rush.
Score. Dennis Grabet 2, Alex Kazakis 0. Third record of the game, Alex Kazakis to break.
There's the third one. I knew the other one wouldn't be too far away. We now have co-pin 3. Makes the wing ball the 7 in the side. Oh, the 8 ball's going to spoil the party, I think. He may have a look at it where he can play a thin safety. off the edge of the one. He's probably played more racks than anyone this week. A bit like Fedor Gorst in the World 9 Ball recently. So many heel hills and came from behind so often. It was pretty much the same for Alex Kazakis. Beat Albert Wanuata after being 7-3 down. Alexa Pachel in a tough battle late here on Friday night. And then an epic battle against his good friend Demetrius Lukatos in the quarters. And then he had just 45 minutes before he had to take on Carlo Biardo, because that match against Lukatos went on for so long, about 4 hours 15 minutes it was. He then somehow found the energy and the heart to go on and beat the Filipino Black Tiger by 10 racks to 7. Well, he does have the thin off the one. Cue ball round 3 rails behind the 10, 3 and 2. He doesn't like that for some reason. I'm not sure why.
1 ball, corner.
He's calling a just in case here, maybe going off the 9 or something. He's playing safety, but he's calling it as a precaution. Yeah, just was kind of thinking he might get a kick off one of those balls over the 5 or the 9. But this is a chance for Dennis, and he possesses the cue power.
One ball, corner.
Dennis also with some good wins over Shivam Arora, the national 10-ball champion of India. In the first round, he then beat Fedor Gorst, Jonas Magpantai from the Philippines, and then a double over the Polish Daniel Maciel and Konrad Jusichin in the semi-final. So, first mistake from Dennis, and it should cost him, well, say that. It's a thin snick. Quite some distance away from that. A little bit close to the rail, wasn't he? Digging down as well, playing with power. Never easy. So can cut this one into the side pocket. Can either use some left-hand spin to come back down the left-hand side of the table, or can use 2 rails going the other way. This inside spin, 9 o'clock on the clock face. Watch the cue ball. When it hits that rail, comes back down the left-hand side. What angles he left himself though. To be honest, I'm not sure what he's got available here. If he doesn't have the angle, well, maybe the 3-5 combo is an option. He's also got the safety option as well. Let's see how he feels about it. Yeah, the 3 and the 5 slightly offset, but it could be made. Maybe trying to disturb something here. Oh, maybe the 3-9. I didn't think about that one. Now on these combos you're controlling 3 balls, the cue ball, the red 3 and the 9. Needs to make sure he's got a good shot on the 3 after this. Now what angle does he have to get to the 4? Might have to settle for a slightly longer 4 ball. Don't think he has the angle to get very close to it. So just a little bounce off the side rail. Oh, he had some right hand spin on that, so he's got much closer to the 5 ball, the 4 ball rather. Looking at options, coming down the right hand side of the table. 5 ball definitely goes, of course. Not sure it does pass the 10 into the right hand corner. So just slight right hand spin, so he's going to the right hand side of the table. Just a little half a tip of spin, nothing too drastic. And now can draw to the side rail, or he can go 2 rails past the 10. He wants to get his name on that scoreboard. He wants to get a tick next to it to feel part of the match. Nicely done. And it would be great if we could see both players live up to their world rankings of 7 and 9. Let's see a good close final. Well, maybe dead straight on this 8 ball, so just draw back close-ish to the rail. Maybe can just bounce off it past the side pocket. There you see the tip very low, and then the nice stroke all the way through the ball. Beautifully played. This 10 ball to halve Dennis's lead at 2-1. Welcome to the final, Alex Kazakis. He trails 2-1. Welcome back. Well, myself and some social media guys from Vietnam, Huey and Tu. We had a little trip to Hula Male this morning, the man-made island. Had a walk along the beach, a nice cup of coffee.
Score: Dennis Grabe 2, Alex Kazakis 1. Fourth rec of the game, Dennis Grabe to break.
Our referee doing a fine job, as they all have this week. Ahmed Sujal, local man here from the Maldives. Cue ball arcing very, very close to that side pocket. Well, Dennis would love to be able to bottle that break. The 1 ball has gone exactly where they plan. Didn't quite control the cue ball. But nothing tied up. 3 to the 4. He's okay, can just kind of hold the cue ball along the line of the two now. All important shot, the 4 to the 6. Needs to finish low on the 6 ball or straight. Played with some right hand spin. Well, it's gone slightly wrong. Would like to be a little bit straighter on this, so he's going to have to change plan. Would have liked to have played it into the top right, I think, but now looking at the possibility of the centre. Or maybe the left hand top corner past the 9. If he does overrun it slightly, he will have it into the side pocket. Oh, he's overdone that, is okay, he slid it in. This table has had least use out of all the 8 we were using. There's the code ping 3. Whenever you have a pitch with them, you have to have one with all of them. It's called a self 3. You may have heard me mention the other day, they've got their own clothing line as well, Cobros pants. I think he might have them on tonight actually. Not just great pool players and great lads, they're also entrepreneurs. They're superstars in Chinese Taipei. He's okay here. Cue ball past the 10, 2 rails. Would love to come and leave himself an angle where he can draw off that left hand side cushion. Has the Bacote butt with the Revo shaft. I think he might just have a slight angle on this 9 ball. Can draw stun into the rail just before the side pocket. Maybe a little bit of low left as well. A bit of left hand spin. About 7 on the clock face. Cueing very nicely, isn't he?
10 ball corner.
Good stuff from Greybo, as he's called. Alex Kazakis, his nickname is Kazabubu. Dennis Grabet is known as Greybo. Alex Kazakis as Kazabubu, as I said, and he's just had a couple of Kazababy babies.
Dennis Grabet 3, Alex Kazakis 1.
Twin girls.
5th break of the game, Alex Kazakis to break.
$22,000 will buy a lot of baby formula and diapers. But he cannot wait to get back and give him a hug. Will Daddy be the winner or the runner-up? Well, if he keeps breaking like that, he's got every chance of lifting the title. Didn't hit them square, but timed it well, hit them well. A lot of force, and he's finished nicely on this one. He can draw straight back down the table for the 2. 3 ball already down, so pink 4 will be the next target after the 2. I think they're both in stroke now. We're in for a treat, guys. Just a bit of work to do. He's got a slight angle on this 4 ball. Doesn't like it. Winces just a little bit. Can follow with just a tad of left-hand spin. Came the other way. That's okay. Just a little bit more angle than maybe he would have wanted on this. It's no big problem. He's just trying to limit the amount of cue ball travel he's going to need from the 7 to the 8. Well, a little bit surprised at that. Got more work to do now. Yeah, he seemed to think a lot about that 7 and maybe just overthought it slightly. Thought maybe he was just going to drop it in and hold for the 7. Chose to play a full stroke on it, and he's left this just slightly awkward. The 9 is just a little bit of a hindrance here. Just awkward. He'd like to play it in the side pocket for easier position on the 8 ball. Just can't get the bridge right, and he needs to be quite close to that 9 ball with a cue as well. Well, if there was a shot clock, I'm wondering what he would have played by now. Calls it in the side. A lot thinner than I thought, and he's going to have a bit more work to do, and it's kind of the same story from the first rack, isn't it? It was that 7 ball that caused him some problems earlier on. I think he overcut this slightly, certainly played it into the right hand side of the pocket as we look. He could have hit it slightly thicker than that. Now, just a safety, is it? Cue ball twice across behind the 10. Well, good pace on the cue ball. The attacking safety here would be to thin the 8 ball on the left hand side as we look and bring the cue ball back down off the side rail in behind the 10. That's what he's looking at, but where the cue ball is, it's quite a high degree of difficulty. Is he going to miss the 10 ball? Wow, just clipped it. Very, very good reply from Dennis Grabet. Dennis slightly older than Alex by 2 years. Estonian, 34 years old. I'll let you guess how old Alex is. He's going for the short stick here. We're going airborne. I remember an Airways from Greece. Their National Airways was called Olympic Airways. I flew with them once back in the 80s. Oh, look at this for a good attempt. Oh, who remembers the bank shot against David Al-Qaidi in that Masters final? I'm sure Alex prefers to think of the 2021 Masters final, though, when he beat Shane Van Boening. What a performance that was. He'd had a tough semi-final, and I remember the story. I know it's true because it's come from the lady herself. Alex was talking to Kelly Fisher before the final, saying he just didn't feel that he was good enough to win it, and Kelly gave him a slap round the face. Said, remember who you are, remember where you are, you're in the final, now go out and get the job done. And he certainly did get the job done. If Dennis can take a 4-1 lead here, it's a decent lead with alternate break, but as we've seen before, Alex is never down and out. He's got the heart of a lion. The only match he really led in was against Dimitris Lukatis. He was 5-1 up in that. He'd been used to being well down and coming back. 7-3 down
10
to
ball,
Albert
corner.
Manuata from Indonesia. He came back to win that. And then he led Demetrius by 5-1. Demetrius came back to lead 6-5. It ended up heel. And both players with their chances at heel, but it was Alex who came through that 4-hour, 15-minute marathon that booked him the place in the semi-final against Carlo Biardo on this table last night. And then once again went behind to Biardo by 3-0. And then led at 6-4. Ended up winning 10-7. Great clearance from Dennis Grabet to go 4-1 up now in this race to 10. Things looking good for the man from Tallinn.
Score Dennis Grabe 4, Alex Kazakis 1. Sixth wreck of the game, Dennis Grabe to break.
So rack number 6. Dennis with a healthy 3-rack lead. Gearing up, winding himself up to deliver that carbon fibre through the cue ball. Made both wing balls. Oh, look at this for nice kisses. Now then, well, he has a shot at the one, but very little chance of getting to the 3 ball, which will be his next target. A very attacking shot would be maybe Raul first, but I'm not sure. He's going to take that on. Can also push out. He doesn't have to play the 1 ball here if he doesn't want to. Our referee Ahmed Sujal just doing a little bit of jiggery pokery with the magic ball rack. Yeah, he's looking at playing the push out. Trying to tempt Alex to take the shot on, but he will have a backup plan should Alex give it back to him. So for those of you maybe new to rotation pool, after the break you can play what's called a push out. You can play the cue ball anywhere. You don't have to hit a rail. You can hit any ball. You can make any ball. You can even make the 10 ball if you want, but it would come back up. 10 ball is last ball.
Push shot.
Now he's trying to leave it a little bit difficult for Alex to play a safety shot. He could play to get the cue ball over behind the 8, but if he doesn't get it right, he could leave the 1 ball on over this bottom right hand corner. So there's a little bit of mind games going on here. Now he's drawing the cue ball over behind the 9 and the 7, sending the 1 ball around the angles. Very, very difficult. Got the double kiss. And he's left a chance here for Dennis. One ball, bottom left-hand corner. Cue ball across the face of the 4. Has to, I think he's okay as far as the 6 is concerned. Oh, maybe looking at playing it into the side. Yeah, he's looking at into the side. He's going to take a chance here. Does he go into the 4 and the 10? He'd love to just clip off the side of the 10 if he can. I'm not sure he's got the angle. We'll soon see. He's okay. Judged it pretty well. 3 ball does pass the 10. Would love that cue ball up by the second diamond on that left rail. I love it when they point to the table.
4 ball, corner.
Makes my job a lot easier, doesn't it? So just drop this in. Nice pace. Secret here, not too much backswing, and still push the cue through. Eight to the 9, the key shot. Can draw to the side rail and back over here, or can come 2 rails. Just asking our referee, Ahmed Sujal, to clean the 6 ball. Don't forget your ball marker, referee. Oh, it's just something by. Maybe it's a fly or something. Hope it's paid its entrance fee. Best seat in the house. Unless you're left on there and you get run over by the cue ball. Straightforward draw to the side rail. Now he's going to have to run the cue ball in and out of the corner here. That kind of line he's on now with the cue ball would be okay. Oh, he's looking at stopping short side on it to play it to this bottom left. Alex deep in thought. It's pretty much where he wanted it. Nice angle. Can just stroke this 8 ball in off the side rail back to the centre of the table again. Even just off straight would be okay on the 9, given where the location of the 10 is. Just wondering if Dennis does win this rack, whether Alex Kazakis may exercise his right to take his time out. Might just want to go to the bathroom, splash a bit of cold water over his face and reset, so to speak. And that's okay. You can just slide it in off of the long rail. Just a little draw shot. Just move the cue ball away from that rail by a few inches. I wonder what Alex is thinking. He hasn't got his cue case next to him this evening with the picture of his wife and 2 babies. Of course, they provide that extra inspiration. Daddy will be home soon. Maybe
10 ball
with some excess
corner.
baggage. That beautiful trophy just on the left of your screens there, made out of limestone. It's very heavy. Probably weighs at least 5 kilos. And at $50 a kilo, it's going to cost him $250 just to get the trophy home. So it is 5-1, and Alex does call a timeout. We're going to do the same, guys. We'll be back very, very soon. Welcome back to the beautiful Maldives Pool and Billiards Association Centre here in the capital of the Maldives, Marlet. Alex Kazakis to break, trailing 5-1. Well, unfortunate not to have a shot on the one ball. Does have the opportunity though to play an aggressive safety. Can use the 8 as a blocker for the 1. Bring the cue ball 2 rails down behind this block of balls. The 4, 5, 3 and 10. That will be his target. You feel this is a rack that Alex has to win. Won't want to fall 5 behind, with Dennis then only needing 4 more to be crowned Maldives Open 2024 10-ball champion. You see just left of centre. Oh, he didn't want that. Got too much left hand spin on, or got into the, caught the one ball maybe just a little bit too thick.
1 ball corner.
Well, it is on. It's awkward queuing over the top of the 10. But there is enough room to get the cue there. It's not like he's right over, tree-topped over the ball. Yeah, just slightly awkward. Crucial rack this. May have changed his mind now and play the safety. Just can't quite get comfortable. Yeah, changed his mind. It was too risky. He's played a terrific shot. He's got Alex behind the 8 ball. And at the moment is outplaying the Greek in most departments. 2-rail kick. Would love to come off it about half ball. Send the cue ball off the 1, past the 10 and heading up towards where it is now. Also try and play right in behind it. That's what he's looking at now. Yeah, he's looking at thinning off it. If he can judge it right, it's definitely the shot that's going to give him a better opportunity of getting the 1 safe.
Foul.
Yeah, it's a
Ball
foul.
in hand.
No rail after he struck the 1. So 1 ball in the top corner. 3 ball does pass the 5 ball, and it will of course go into this bottom left-hand corner as well. Just has to run through for the 2 into the side, and this could be 6-1 very, very soon. As the last 5 days taken just a little bit too much out of Alex Kazakis. The level of concentration that he's had to show during this tournament has been extraordinary. Some very long matches. A record 4¼ hour match with his good friend Dimitris Lukatos. Maybe this one, just 1 match too many. Maybe he sees it slipping away now. But of course Dennis still has to finish these off. At 5-1, his favourite. At 6-1. Well, wouldn't say a dead cert, because you never know. A scratch on the break can change everything. A missed 8 ball and 9 ball. Matches have often turned on just 1 shot. Now this is a little bit shorter pace. No concern
High ball, corner.
on the face though of the Estonian. For those of you that don't know where Estonia is, it's just across the water from Finland, an 80-kilometre boat or helicopter ride. Northern Europe, very small population, just 1.4 million people. Capital is Tallinn. And they're well known for their very technical and up-to-date banking system. And the 2 guys that invented Skype actually are from Estonia. I lived there from 2000 to 2008. Had a nice job in radio there, and I had a couple of karaoke bars. They love their karaoke. A nation of singers. They have a wonderful song festival every year, and they once held the world record, I'm not sure if it still stands, of having the largest choir ever in the world at a place called Laulaväljak, which translates to Song Square, and they had 30,000 singers in the choir. Lovely country, medieval. Well worth a visit. Just a little bit tricky here. Just coming back across the face and back over again. Wants this to run. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, I did say it was always going to be the difficult shot, that one, but it's a mistake on the 9 ball. And all of a sudden the body language changes. The confidence drops a little. Alex Kazakis, well, he'll be feeling a whole lot better after seeing that shot go wrong. Oh, what does he do here? Trouble was, he couldn't really get or put any right hand spin on that cue ball to widen the angle, because he didn't want to catch the 10 ball. He may have to play this, you know, 2 rails off this bottom cushion. he goes this way, he's trying to push the 9-ball safe on this bottom short rail. I think he has to,
corner.
yeah, he's got to go aggressive here. He wants to hit the second rail round about the 4th diamond up, the 1st diamond just after the side pocket. Big shot now in this match. Needs a bit of luck. Well, he's had a bit of luck. The bank shot is on, but it's got to be made. Dennis walks away from the table. He knows that was a big opportunity to almost put this final out of the reach. But as I said, you never know. One shot can change a match. Will it be that misplaced positional shot from the 8 to the 9? Alex has history though with 9-ball bank shots. And he's missed it. But he's got away with it. Now, does Dennis try and hide in behind the 10 ball? Send the 9 to this left-hand side rail. He could possibly thin the 9 as well. Yeah, he's looking at going in behind the 10. Has to get this right though. He has to concentrate on either the cue ball or the 9 ball. Doesn't want to split his focus or attention. He has to trust in the cue ball. Oh, what a great shot he's played there. Top class. The number 9 in the world.
Corner.
So we're back to square one. Dennis had this similar shot earlier on. Alex doesn't look the same, does he? Without his home burger logo on his shirt. His uncle owns a burger chain in Greece. And his uncle kindly let him put a 9-foot Predator table above one of the shops. Well, that's gone wrong. Okay, it's slightly awkward over the top of the 10. That's about the only good thing from Alex's point of view. Nothing straightforward. If this is either side of that 10 ball, it's a formality to make the 9 and get on the 10. So having to dig down. Very, very close to that 10 ball. Yeah, didn't strike it great.
10 ball corner.
And now, as this 10 ball down the rail, really has to focus 100% on this. If he misses it, he leaves it. The angle fixed in his mind, comes round for one more look. This to go 6-1. Doesn't like it. He's forgotten the angle. He's going back for another look. Oh, it's there, right in the heart of the pocket. Great shot. Well, he almost let it slip. But got over the line in the end. He now leads 6-1. Alex looking slightly dejected in his corner. He's one of 80 players who began this tournament. The top 32 WPA ranked players took part. 2 from Africa, 13 from Asia, 13 from Europe, 8 from North and South America, 4 from Oceania, and the host country, Maldives, had 16 entries. There were 4 WPA wildcards and also 4 wildcards for the organiser. Slightly fortunate for the cue ball to still be on the table. And I'm definitely coming back to this country. If they invite me, I want to do a lot more. I want to arrive a little bit earlier maybe, or stay a little bit after. I would love to go and visit the islands and do a seaplane. I've always wanted to go on a seaplane, and we saw lots of them flying around today. And we actually got taken around the island by one of the mechanics, the structural engineers who actually works on the seaplanes. And I asked him if he could fly, and he said yes I can, but he's not allowed to, so I don't think I want to choose him as my pilot. But one guy I wouldn't mind flying me around, Joe Senich, one of my friends from the States. Hi Joe, thank you for your kind words, my friend. It's always nice to hear from you. Hope you're well. Keep flying safe. As we see a really good safety shot there from Dennis, keeping the pressure on. Just wondering, would he consider jumping this? I think he's going back for shorty. Yes, he is. Playing with the Airbrush white. My eyesight's so bad. My whole cue is white. So could this be the shot that changes Alex's fortunes? Hopping over the top of the 3. Well, he might get a resafe here, and he has. Yeah, he's going 2 rails here, trying to come in behind the 1 ball. He's called the 1 just as a precaution. He'd love to stick the cue ball right where the 1 ball is, replace the 1 with the cue ball, send the 1 past the side pocket and get the hook back. hasn't got it. One of the best players I've ever seen at that shot is Josh Villa. Who remembers the shot he played on the 7-ball against Fedor Gorst in the Mosconi Cup last year? Fedor got him in all sorts of trouble, and well, Joshua just simply switched the balls around, put the cue ball where the 7 was, and put the 7 where the cue ball was, and completely hooked him back. So this is kind of a two-way, playing the cross corner bank, cue ball back up to that, well, roughly where it is now. That's what he's just looking at. Wants to find the gap for the cue ball between the 5 and the 8. Hope you're enjoying this at home, guys. Cue ball, the important part of this shot here. He's found the gap. 1 ball going very close, but I think he's going to leave it up. Wow, it's not easy. It's a thin one. Dennis coming round to look if he has a go at this 1 ball. Where's the cue ball headed? He's playing lots of right-hand spin on this, so he's trying to flick this in. No, he's not. He's played the safety. He's keeping the pressure on. Now, will Alex kick and stick this one, get in behind the 1 ball and play the shot I was kind of describing earlier that Josh Villa played? Just replace the 1 with the cue ball and send the 1 ball past the side pocket. Both players know the importance of this rack. This is a huge rack in the match now. Who's going to win the 32,000, the trophy and the title of Maldives Open 2024 Temple Champion? 16 to the runner-up. There's that beautiful trophy over on the left. Played this very well, and this is a really, really good exchange between these two class players. Calling the side, so going 2 rows again. Not sure how far away this 1 ball is from the row. Sometimes you can slide off the back of the 1 ball and scratch in the right hand corner. Oh, he didn't catch it well, but you kind of get the feeling it might be Dennis's night. Oh, this may not be as bad as it first looks, because if that 2 ball passes past the 6, the way these guys can jump, this is a pretty good opportunity for Alex, even though he's hooked. So he's a pretty tall guy, not quite as tall as Dennis, but he's about 6 foot. I think Dennis is about 6'4". Just not going Alex's way at the moment. He hasn't left this one ball on, but it is a good chance for Dennis to get another good safety shot in here. Will it be the jump cue again? A lot of people have been asking what tables we're playing on. It's the Wiraka. Pockets are 4.5 inch. Playing with the Aramith balls. Simona's cloth. Our main tip sponsor is How Tips. Predator Cues, another sponsor. It is a WPA sanctioned event, of course. Also the Maldives Tourist Board and Ministry of Sport. They've all contributed to make this a great event. The players have loved it as well. Facilities really are first class. We've had food laid on for us every day, 3 times a day. Transport to and from the hotel if we want, but it's only about a 10-minute walk, which I've quite enjoyed actually in the mornings and going back at night. And I found myself a lovely little restaurant called CDM just round the corner. And they really do a lovely poached eggs on toast with avocado. That was my favourite, and a nice fruit plate as well. I'm making myself hungry. Well, could thin off this one ball, play the 1 into the 2 and hook him behind the 6. Also look at taking the cue ball over behind the 7. Well, he hasn't got the hook there, so that's just a little bit careless from Dennis. Chance for Alex to do the same, or can just play behind the 6. Let's see how he feels. He can thin it, try and get the cue ball back over where it is now, or play a thicker contact on the 1 and just hold behind the 6 ball. Now this is jumpable. Okay, it's not an easy jump because the 2 is closer to the 1 and the cue ball is to the 2, if you get my drift. Go for a thin contact off of the 1, send the 1 down here behind the 5 and the 10. Cue ball hopefully over behind the 2. Yeah, in the corner. Surprised he called it in the side. Oh, he's he's changed his mind again. Poor referee. Even I'm confused now. In the end, decided to go with a little bit of power. And now, finally, a chance on this 1 ball. We seem to have been on this 1 ball for quite some time. There's been some really good safety and good kicks. But finally, it's created the opening for Alex Kazakis to get back into this match. One thing we know for sure is that Alex Kazakis never gives in. He'll fight till the last ball goes down. And all this week it's been him that's potted it. But still a huge task from 6-1 down. 3 ball does pass the 6 into the top left, so just a little draw off the 2 ball. Well, maybe it isn't as straightforward as I'm saying. I think he has a nice angle here just to draw straight down the table for the 5. And then anywhere kind of straightish on the 6 with the 7 waiting. Just has to make sure he leaves himself an angle on the 7 to get as close to the 8 as he can. So going off the side rail. Now just a straightforward draw. Oh, he's just slightly wrong on this, isn't he? Because he doesn't want too much angle on this 6 ball. Keep the cue ball away from the 10. Now can just drag this 6 in with a little bit of left hand English on the ball just to straighten it up. 7 o'clock on the clock face. There you see the elbow right in line with the head. Oh, drew round 2 rails. Beautifully done. Great friends off the table whenever they're in the States together. These two, Mario He and Demetrius Lukatis, will share a car, drive from state to state, playing all the different tournaments. I've got a picture in my mind now. Dennis Grabet on one side of the back seat, Alex Kazakis on the other side, and Mario He, the panda, right in the middle of them. Dimitris Lukatus, the navigator. So a really fiercely battled 8th rack here. And it's going to be Alex Kazakis that takes it. And to be honest, he really, really needed this one. Will reduce the gap to just 4 racks at 6-2. And he does. We'll be back, guys, in just a moment.
Daniel Gabe 6. 9th rack of the game. Break by Alex Kazakis.
Oh, this could become very, very interesting. If Alex can break and run this one, just put a little bit of pressure on Denis Grabe. Oh, look at the scratch nearly. Wow, I didn't want to mention it. I was just going to say anything but a scratch. And it had 2 little bumps. Watch this. Hit the jaw, hit the fort. And somehow stayed out. Oh, look at the 2 ball, so he's called a push out. Well, it doesn't go past the 2, but he's got to try and think, where can I play it that's not going to leave an easy safety? Tricky. Sometimes players will push to a jump. Maybe play off the 6 ball. Yeah, that's just what I'm thinking. Leave a possible jump over the 6 to play the carom from the 1 on the 2. There's a thought for you. Can be very, very fascinating, these push-outs. A battle of the minds. And he's not only thinking where he wants to put the cue ball now, but where he might want to play if he gets the shot back from Denis. Because of course Denis has the option of not taking the shot on. I mean, it's so difficult to find a place not to leave an easy safety on. Well, it's pretty good, But I think he might get this back. I'll be interested to know what Alex has got in mind here. Yeah, don't be surprised. He's just having a look at it. He's not about to play this by any means. Needs a lot more thought. Or is he looking to just play the one past the two dead weight and try and hold him behind the two? Very, very awkward shot. Very touchy from this distance, close to the rail as well.
2 ball, corner.
Oh, he's called the 2 ball in the corner. Yeah, he's giving it back. I thought Dennis would give it back. So this is what Alex had in mind. Playing the combo may just be a precaution. Wow, good decision from Dennis to give it back. Alex went all out for the combo there on the 2. He has got away with it. Might find himself in behind the 3 here though. Such a beautiful backdrop that, isn't it? With the palm trees, the ocean, the sunshine, the sunset, isn't it? Gleaming off of the ocean. Blends nicely in with Dennis's blue shirt.
One ball, corner.
He's maybe calling this off of the 10 ball just in case as a precaution. I wonder, can Alex swerve around the 7? Looks like he's going airborne again. Now if he can make this one ball,
corner.
carry him into the 10, he'll hold himself on the 2 ball. Needs to get up and over. And there'll be a couple of bounces, I think, before the cue ball hits the 1. Just checking there to see if he does make the 1. Will he catch the 10 with the cue ball? I think he will. Well, look at the cue ball behind the 10. I'm not sure what he played. If he did play that, top shot. Dennis has called the top left-hand corner. Not very easy to get any cover.
Four ball, corner. Sorry, 4 ball, side.
We knew the last rack was a crucial one. This one very much so as well, and he's going to leave this. Of course, didn't call the 2-ball. And when a ball goes in the wrong pocket or a shot you don't call, it's automatic loss of turn. But if your opponent doesn't like the situation he's been left in, he can give it back to you. It's not a foul, it's just loss of turn. Dennis definitely won't be getting this one back. I wonder how he feels. Mixed feelings, I'm guessing, at the moment for the Estonian. (6-1). Now possibly 6-3. The pressure might just start to build a little on Dennis. As is always the case with Alex Kazakis, every shot 110% focus. Never gets sloppy. And now it all looks pretty good, doesn't it? Just draw back slightly off of the 4. Left a slight angle the other way. I'm a little bit surprised he didn't draw off of that 4-ball, so he could just draw off of the side route from this 5 in for the 6 into the same pocket. May still be able to do that though. He's gone for the corner and he's landed a little bit funny on this. Players like to take these into the blind pocket, so to speak, the top right in this case. We'll have the 7 into the same pocket probably. Yeah, slid it in off the rail very, very nicely. Well judged. Now has the perfect angle on the 7 just to come off the side rail. Coming into the angle on the 9-ball. You're never safe when you build up a lead against Alex Kazakis. Just ask Albert Wanuata. And Carlo Biardo for that matter. Carlo led 3-0 against Dennis Grabe last night. Against Alex Kazakis last night. It's been a long week, guys. I apologise. It's a good job the players don't make as many mistakes as I do. We'll be here all night. just needs a little extension on the end of that predator cue.
I'm out.
Nicely done. It's game on, and rightly so. I think Dennis decides to take his time out. We'll be back as soon as they're back. See you soon.
Yeah, you can go. Yeah.
خاص حفلاتك بينهم وكيترينج هوري هاي دمته اتاكم هودما لسوق خيار كلها
Score Denis Grabe 6, Alex Kazakis 3, 10th wreck of the game. Break by Denis Grabe.
Welcome back. Well-timed break there from Denis Grabe. Well, talking about well-timed breaks, I meant the timeout break. And all of a sudden, this match is just tending to switch in the other direction.
Ball in hand.
2 balls down. Well, 3 in total. Unfortunately, one of them was a cue ball, so ball in hand. And Alex Kazakis, well, he'll be feeling very, very good at the moment, even though he's 3 racks behind. This should be just 2 after this visit. Going to be joined very soon after this rack by the Minister of Sports, Fitness and Recreation for the Maldives, Mr. Abdullah Rafiou. He wants to say a few words and tell us what the plans are for the future going forward for Maldives Q Sports. Be interesting to see what he has to say. Well, just 4 balls away from putting it back to just 2 racks. Remember, at one point it looked like Denis might be going 7-1 up. But as we knew would be the case, this man, you just can't shake him off. Judged this very, very nicely. All of a sudden it's Alex Kazakis who looks the more confident of the 2 players. But Denis, of course, still has the lead. Hasn't really done too much wrong, Denis. Nicely on the 8, just draw past the 10 ball for the 10 into the same pocket, and the lead will be just 2 racks. The world number 7 wins rack number 10. And the world number 9. Well, just something to think about.
Dennis Krabe leading by 6-4. 11th wreck of the game, break by Alex Kazakis.
So rack number 11, Dennis just 2 racks ahead, Alex to break off. And I'm joined for this rack by the Minister of Sports for Fitness and Recreation, Mr. Abdullah Rafiou. Hi, how are you doing, Abdullah?
Hello.
Nice to have you with
I'm
us.
doing good, thank you.
Are you enjoying the final?
Oh, yeah. For sure, yes.
Who's going to win, do you think? I mean, it looked like Alex was in trouble at 6-1, but all of a sudden, we know what he's like. He never gives up, does he? Now 6-4.
That's right.
So,
Dennis Krabe is also doing a wonderful job.
and you are as well. I mean, this tournament
One
really
more
has been
corner.
a great spectacle. The facilities here are amazing. All the players are telling great things about this tournament, about the way that you've hosted the players and the treatment you've given us all. It's been absolutely first class. What's been your input into this? What's your job in amongst all this?
Thank you very much for the comments that you have just said. We have been supporting to the Pool Billiard Association of Maldives, both financially as well as the equipment wise, and of course the venue. And we've been supporting them throughout, even the last year, and this year more than what we did in the last.
And I understand, I've been talking to several people and they've been talking about the plans that you have for this facility, the possibility of expanding it and introducing a junior program, and that what's the road ahead look like for?
Indeed, yes. I think the way forward to develop this sport is to enhance the facilities that we have here, and hopefully at the end of the year we have intended to increase the space and start developing youth development programs.
And when do you hope to have the new facilities up and running? Is it a long way off, or would you be ready for maybe this tournament next year around about the same time, or what's the projection?
Well, probably the construction might take a bit longer time, probably another 2 years or so. But then we'll try to catch up as quickly as possible.
And I've seen lots of sports arenas and different. I've seen tennis courts since I've been here. I've been the handball just opposite here. There's football facilities. What is the biggest sport in the Maldives?
The soccer. We have plans to construct a new stadium, and the swimming as well. We have a new Olympic swimming facility coming up.
Oh, I've been interested in that.
Yeah.
I love swimming. I do love my swimming.
Sure, and a 4-story tennis complex as well. It's in construction.
Wow.
So we have actually recently done a long-term sports development plan in this country, and we hope to facilitate the children, especially and also we have set target to host South Asian competitions, regional competition in another 10 years time to come. So
Big
a long-term plans ahead, yes.
Yeah, and long-term, which is important as well. It's you have to develop from the grassroots. You have to encourage new players of the future as well, don't you? Of course, Michael Jackson once said it, didn't he? Children are our future. They certainly are.
Exactly.
Are you a Michael Jackson fan? What music do you like?
When I was in school, yes, of course.
Can you moonwalk?
We all can, I think.
So, are you a player as well? Do you play at all?
Yes, I do play. I do play soccer and, of course, racket sports.
Okay, but you don't play any pool?
I'm not good at this,
I was
but I love
going to ask you to do some commentary with me on the on this rack, but maybe not. Maybe the wrong sport for you, huh?
No.
Come on, surely you must pick up a cue occasionally. Just going back to this facility that we're in now, you say it's the development is coming, but I still think it's such a beautiful venue anyway. It's a great location, and I fell in love with all these lockers that run the whole length of the building. I think that's a genius move there.
Thank you. We always try to utilize this space to the maximum possible, but however, we feel that there is a great need for more space for the practicing as well as the youth development. So that's the main reason why we intended to extend the facility. Yeah.
Excellent, and it's great to hear that there's so much going into Q Sports here. I mean, you had 16 players enter this tournament from the Maldives, and I must say the standard was pretty good, a lot better than, pardon me for saying so, but it was a lot better than I expected. I haven't really seen Maldives pool players on the world stage, so to speak, but of course having such events as this, it does encourage the top players from around the world to come, and if your players are to improve, then they really do need to play against the best in the world. So lots more of these kind of tournaments here would be fantastic.
Yes, I think this is a great opportunity to our players, because they get the kind of confidence.
It
they
gives
build
them
the
something
confidence
to work to, doesn't it?
exactly.
When they see these great players coming here, it makes them want to be a part of it on the world stage as well.
Certainly, yes.
So Dennis then about to get his 3-rack lead back and goes 7-4, and he will be just 3 away from the title. And in it goes, and I want to say thank you so much to Mr. Abdullah Rafayu. Thank you for your time, sir. And
Thank you.
Good luck with the development program and all the other great work you're doing. And thank you for joining me in the booth. Thank you so much, Abdullah.
Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
What a lovely man, and doing so much for the sport we love and sport in general here in the Maldives. Abdullah Rafayu, thank you so much. Always interesting to hear what's going on. Sports Minister for Recreation. .34-year-old Dennis Grabet breaking off. Just 3 from the target to be crowned Maldives Open 10-ball champion of 2024. What a great break that is. Balls falling everywhere. And he does have a shot at this one ball as well. Cue ball around the ankles. Can he sneak round the back of that 3 ball, I wonder? Let's wait and see what angle he's left himself. If he can come between the rail and the 3, may not even have to go near the 3 ball. Can't quite see how thin it is. Yeah, I don't think it's that thin. Oh, he's looking at leaving the 2 into the left-hand side pocket. Maybe Maybe just a temporary blip from Dennis. Couldn't really do much about it. Alex has played some great stuff in the last couple of racks, showing all his fight and determination. Yeah, didn't go anywhere near the 3, coming right in the angle of that 2 ball, and he's even got a nice angle on it. Maybe he can just slide off of the 5 ball here, open up the 5 and the 10 and leave himself on the 3. Can get rid of the problem very, very quickly here. Wants the cue ball to hold up. It has. He's got the straight drawback for the 5 into the bottom right. Stun for the 8. Could be one of the quickest racks we've had, this one. It was so great and encouraging to listen to Abdullah talk about the plans that they have here in the Maldives to expand Q Sports. He's got a nice angle on this 5 just to bounce off the back rail, back up for the 8. Was up off that shot. He needs to stay down, because sometimes you end up moving even before you've played the shot. So just a little bit anxious there from Dennis. Straightforward draw back to the rail probably and back out again, making sure he gets on this 9 ball nicely, and now just a little stun. Actually had an angle just to bounce off the rail. So an unmissable 10. He's now just 2 away from the title. Normal service has been resumed. Alex out of his chair to help the referee. We'll be back very, very soon. There is our tournament director on the right, Melvin Chia, and on the left of him, our left, is the guy that we just had in the booth. That's Abdullah, the Minister for Sport and Recreation, Abdullah Rafiu. Dennis tantalisingly close to getting his hands on that trophy. Can Grabe grab that opportunity with both hands and the trophy? This man might have something to say about that. Oh, cue ball getting kicked around. But he does have a look at the one. The cross corner bank is on. there is a big window between the 4 and the 7. You can also play the cue ball over to this side rail as well. If he got tight on the left hand side rail, he would definitely be on the 2. Just looking at that MPBA logo there. Oh, look at the way he's played this. Perfect. Just looking at the MPBA logo, instead of having 1 to 10, maybe we should go A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. No, that wasn't a slow motion replay, that was a fast forward replay. Alex can do is keep making balls on the break and running the balls out. That's all he can do, and he's going to have to hope that Dennis Grabet doesn't break as well and doesn't run out. Alex needs to win some racks off of Dennis's break. Going to have the trophy presentation and the closing ceremony following this final, so hang around. I've heard there's going to be pyrotechnics as well. I wonder if they've got any ticker tape. Wow. Used all the pocket there. Nudged the 7. Close to the 10, but he's okay, it still goes. Of high left hand spin about 10 o'clock on the clock face there on the cue ball. I think this rack is as good as over. Dennis will be playing the break in his mind, focusing 100% on getting a decent break in and running out the balls himself. Wow. Can you believe that? I was just about to write down a little note in my notebook there. I looked back up and saw the 9 ball still on the table. And he was playing that with a lot of right hand spin. Didn't fancy the draw, wanted to go forward. Maybe was a little bit frightened of the scratch in the side. Well, how costly is that going to be? So perfect on this 10 ball. Once again, a straightforward 10, and Dennis Grabet arrives at the hill. There is the beautiful trophy that's going to be awarded to one of these two. It's looking very much like Dennis Grabet at the moment, but we've been saying that all week. Alex has been behind on many occasions, but he's come back. He's found something from somewhere, but it's all down to this man now. If he can make a ball and run out, then there won't be anything even Alex Kazakis can do. And he's got a nice shot now on the one ball as well. There's lots of happy smiling people. There's Carlo Biardo, look, that was beaten by Alex in the semi-final yesterday. Michael Bohanan sat next to him. Now wants a bounce off of the rail, doesn't want to be straight. How many times do we see that? Playing the cue ball full length of the table and you land absolutely straight. An inch either side, it would be perfect. Alex sat there wondering, has he played his last shot? And this will be the biggest trophy of Dennis's career if he can complete the job now. Played with lots of left-hand spin. Oh, this is still very thin. Cue ball running wild. Now can he play into the 8 off of this 3? He would be trusting to luck just slightly. If you just catch the left-hand side of the 8 with a cue ball. Slightly awkward over the top of the 10 as well. Oh, it never rains, it pours. Yeah, so much so that he didn't fancy taking it on, and he hasn't gone far enough with the cue ball. This may not be over yet. This 3 ball is on for Alex Kazakis. Pressure shot though. Yeah, every single shot now is a pressure shot for Alex. Well, gets a chance. It's not a very nice angle on this 3 ball. Could try and run the cue ball past the 9 with some left-hand spin. Leave the 4 short side like that. Other than that, it's going to be a big draw. Has to go forward here. It's there. Cue ball heading over to the 4 as well. Great shot. Dennis Grabert, absolutely perfect, and he has the angle. This could very easily be the closing moments then of the Maldives Open for 2024. He finished 3rd in the World 10 Ball in Las Vegas back in March. Can he go 2 better and win the Maldives Open 10 Ball Championship instead? It's a good payday. It will be Dennis's highest payday. Four balls away. There's 16,000 difference in prize money. $4,000 a ball. He's won Euro Tours before. He's been in semi-finals before. Multiple Euro Tour winner. They are notoriously difficult to win the Euro Tours. I wonder will he be off to Slovenia after this for the next Euro Tour and European Championships. There's straight pool, there's 8 ball, 9 ball and 10 ball. Or will he go for a relaxing holiday? Wants to force off the side rail. Back over for the 9 into the top right. Leave himself more or less straight in on the 9. Oh, he went round with right hand English. Still not quite over the line yet. Just off angle slightly, but shouldn't be a problem. He can hold the cue ball pretty quick. Leave himself centre table for this 10 ball. Worth just taking a little bit extra time on this. Big moment in Dennis's career. Just this 10 ball away then from being the champion. And I'm going to run down and get a quick word with the 2 players. Get their thoughts. And if this 10 goes in, it will end up a quite convincing win for the Estonian. Oh, where's the cue ball going though? Where's the cue ball? Well, can you believe it? He almost missed the 10 ball. And he scratched Well, absolutely unbelievable. 10 ball comes up, of course, but Alex isn't going to miss this one. Well, we thought it was all over. Dennis has to regroup, reset, refocus. We saw Alex miss a 9 ball earlier on. Well, that's certainly got the crowd buzzing. We'll be back, guys, very soon. Well, I was just about to put my headset down, grab the microphone and ask Dennis how it feels to be the 2024 Maldives Open 10 ball champion. That's going to have to wait. Will I be asking Alex Zazakis that question a little bit later on? Unbelievable, isn't it, this game? You just never know. There's always drama. Just when you think you've seen it all. And he didn't really get on the 10 ball great, but you'd still back him to make that 99 times out of 100. But of course, the one time you do miss it is when there's big pressure on it. He almost missed the 10, but then to scratch off it, I mean, if he'd have made it, he wouldn't have scratched. It's just that he caught it so thin and agonising to watch the cue ball go across the table into the bottom left-hand corner. Sometimes you just think somebody's name is on the trophy from the early rounds when they struggle through, kind of like Fedor Gorst did in Saudi Arabia. Was almost out, came back, won hill. He goes on to win. Oh, it's a beauty. It's a beauty. And the crowd really enjoying that. The only person that didn't is Dennis. Well, you can't blame me for it, guys. I mean, there's no such thing as commentator curse. He's underhit this one slightly. It does pass the 10, so he can swing the cue ball round 2, maybe 3 rails. What kind of angle does he have? A pretty good one. He can just draw straight up the centre of the table, I think, off of the angle he has on this 4. Nothing's easy though for either player at this stage, as we've just seen. There's still pressure on Alex. He knows every single shot could be his last from now on. And surely must have been sat in his chair when Dennis was on that 10 ball getting ready to stand up, shake his friend's hand and say, well played. Didn't quite get into the cue ball like he wanted to, but he's still okay on this. Bring the cue ball between the 8 and the 9 off the side rail, just before the side pocket, for the 7 into the bottom right. Just bounce off the side rail. Half ball on the 8. Stun off the side rail for the 9 in the side. I wonder what Alex's heart rate is right now. I'd love to know what Dennis's was when he was on that 10 ball. And how much did it change when he saw the cue ball running towards the corner. If ever there was a case for putting heart monitors on players, well, that was one, wasn't it? Something we'll never know. Dennis still looking pretty calm though. And that's what he has to do, remain calm. His chance will come. It's alternate break, remember. Kazabubu is still alive and kicking. He hasn't gone anywhere just yet. We're going to go out just for a second, guys, and we'll be back with the next rack very, very soon. Rack 16. Dennis to break. Wants to finish it off right now. What would he give for a break and run? First object, make a ball. Phase 1 complete. Mission accomplished. As far as the 1 ball goes, that's mission impossible. But he does have a look at it. Well, he's playing the combo. This is an aggressive shot. It's not an easy combo. The one ball will be going. Well, he thinks it's going to go over the side pocket. So he's going to play this with just a little bit of pace. Just to control the cue ball as well, of course. So he's going to be aiming low. Just a little draw shot, a soft draw. One ball over the side was the target. He's okay. It's a little bit thin, but he can drag it in. Some left-hand spin on the cue ball up between the 2 and the 10 for the 2 in the bottom left corner. Just a little bit touchy shot. Nine ball. Okay, not awkward, but could cause a problem. It will be all about. Well, he hasn't even gone for it. Didn't like the thin cut, but this is a chance for Alex to kick this one ball in, and you don't really want your opponent coming back to the table. Would love to finish it off, but he just didn't fancy that one ball. It was a little bit thin. Maybe he didn't feel he could hold the cue ball off the rail for position on the 2. They often say, what would Efren do? Well, Carlo Biardo in the audience, I wonder what he would have done there. Now, has he got away with it? Quickly over to have a look. I don't think he's got away with it. The body language says Dennis can get through to this. But it's another tricky little shot. Oh, can he get through to it? Must be very, very tight.
One ball side.
No, he can't get through to it. Great shot, played to perfection. That was Filler-esque, that was. I think the killer Filler would have been pleased with that one. Now, does Alex go airborne, or does he kick it from behind? Big area of open space. Not easy to get. It's safe. Yeah, he's called the corner. Well, we have Alison Fisher, MBE, watching with us. Hi Alison, I believe she's on holiday in Cancun at the moment in Mexico. Once a Q Sports lover, always a Q Sports lover. She just couldn't help herself. She wants to see the end of this tournament as well. The Duchess of Doom. We also have Scott Frost, one of my favourite commentators, great one-pocket player as well, of course. And he is going to be commentating on the big match between Fedor Gorst
and Shane Van Boning. That's sometime in August, I believe. So he is going airborne. Didn't see him call anything. I was reading Scott Frost's message. The Freezer. What a great nickname that is. That's exactly what it says on the tin. Oh, what a shot he's pulled out there. Where's the cue ball, though? He's going to have a shot on the 2. Well, I think he's going to have to kick at it. Great shot. The first successful jump shot we've seen this evening. Did the cue ball pull up in time? No, it didn't, so he's going to kick it one rail. Try and kick it in. May not be playing to actually make it. Maybe trying to send the 2 ball up between the 2 and the 5 and keep the cue ball down this end. Hopefully get some safety. There's been so many big moments in this match. We thought it was all over. What a privilege to be here in the Maldives watching this incredible tournament, and it really did deserve a final like this. It's been to and fro. Now then, is it going to poke its nose out? Well, not really. Not sure if it passes the 7. That's the first thing Dennis looks at. If it does, this is an opportunity to finally close out this match. Cue ball naturally coming off the side rail for the 3. Well, maybe it doesn't go. Is he looking to thin off it? Well, if the 3 ball was over the side pocket, he'd definitely consider taking this into the side, but he could leave himself the bank on the 3, I guess, if he did want to go for it. Well, he's as undecided as I am about this. What would Scott Frost call here? Come on, Scott, tell us in the chat. What would you call?
Two ball, corner.
Well, he's called it. He's trying to slide it in off the rail. What a big shot. Could win him the match, this. Oh, great shot. Great shot. And nicely on the 3 ball. Perfect angle to get back to the centre of the table for the 4. Five to the 7. Nice and close by each other. 9 ball only goes into the bottom right hand corner. So I have to make sure he leaves himself the correct angle on the 7 when he gets to it. But of course, huge pressure. This is undoubtedly the biggest moment in Denis Grabez's career. Mentioned the 3rd place at the World 10 Ball in Vegas back in March. That was pretty big. Ended up losing to Nukioi. But he's beaten some big names this week, Dennis Grabet. Started off beating the Indian national 10 ball champion, Shivam Arora. And then overcame Jonas McPantai, Fedor Gorst, Daniel Maciel. He did the double over the poles. He then beat Conrad Musician in the semi-final. Still not just right. Needs to play short side on the 7. If he's dead straight on this 5, just play it a nice little stun follow. Just wants to run the cue ball through just a couple of inches. These are the shots that sort the men from the boys. That's the angle he wants, just so that he can play the 7 into this bottom right hand corner and float the cue ball across the face of the 9 for the 9 into the same pocket. Well, you cannot be missing shots like that. I want to see that again. Was there body movement? I mentioned his body movement earlier on. It's okay moving after you've hit the ball, but the tendency is if you're a type of player that doesn't really stay down as a habit, when the pressure's on, you can begin just coming up a little bit too early. Kazakis now nicely on this 7 ball. We often talk about wanting to see pool movies, but it's always been difficult to write a good pool movie. We had The Hustler, of course, and then The Colour of Money. They were pretty good, but sometimes real life is better than fiction. The heart of this guy is unrivaled this week. He's come from behind so many times. Remember, he was 6-1 down, about to go 7-1 down. He's now back to just 2 behind at 9-7. We'll be back after a very, very short break. Don't miss this. He's scratching his head. I wonder how he's feeling right now. He looks pretty calm, but I think momentum at the moment is with this man, and a break and run here will put him just 1 behind. Good break. A ball down. A shot on the 1 ball. Position available to the 3. 5, 6 and 8 a little bit congested, but they all go. And you've got to say, this is a good chance for Kazakis. Can just draw into the corner and back out to the centre. That's where he wants to be. So stunned with left hand spin, about 8 o'clock on the clock face. Playing more like 7. I never could tell the time. My mum said I'm always late. Be home by 7, she used to say. I was always home at 8. Even though everything out in the open, still a huge amount of pressure on Alex's shoulders as well. It's not just Dennis. And this is a really important shot now. The angle he leaves himself on the 4 to get to the 5. Now, is he coming short side on the 5 to the top left, or is there room to get on the 5 in the top right? Looks like he's going short side. Sometimes we don't appreciate how good these guys actually are. Us lesser players, league players, day in, day out, we're practicing, trying to get better. These guys' cue ball is just phenomenal. Wants it off the rail if possible. Great shot again, but still work to do. Can play it in the corner. Short side again. So he must be pretty straight on this 5. We've seen Alex miss before though tonight. A couple of 9 balls. Oh, what's he done here? What's he done there? Just completely let up on the stroke. Maybe was so worried about over-hitting it. He's under-hit it. I mean, okay, it's still on into the bottom left-hand corner as we look, but it's a lot more difficult than it should have been. I think he's going to get up again. He's just having a look for now.
6 ball corner.
Well, is there a glimmer of hope for Dennis to get back to the table and finish the job off? Every time he gets up and gets down, Dennis must be thinking he's going to miss here. He's not comfortable. But of course, what these pros do, they never take on a shot until they're absolutely sure. Got the shot clear in their mind. and then go for it 100%. Oh, we don't want to see that angle. We want to see the pocket, guys. We want to see the pocket, guys. Wow, and Alex has found that pocket. And now can drop this 7 into the corner. Guaranteed to be on the 8. Can be absolutely anywhere on this 8 and it won't matter. It's all about everyone feeling the pressure now. I'm nervous just sitting here. Getting a little bit frightened to say anything after what's gone before tonight. We don't believe in that commentator curse malarkey, do we? Imagine if I could influence players. Kind of be the worst superpower possible, wouldn't it? Oh, he's okay. He's going to have to play this. Oh, is he going to play it short side or can he get back across again? I think he might be okay. But it's still not straightforward, is it? Just overran it slightly. Yep, came back across. Doesn't want it on the rail. Trying to hold it up. He's okay, he's perfect. High with a touch of left. And he's going to finish perfect on this 10 ball. So much heart, so much talent, amazing technique, willpower, professionalism, stamina. He's got the lot. A little bit of body movement there as well. But in it goes, and he's back within just one rack now at 9-8. Dennis will be breaking when we come back. Of interviewing these two guys straight after the match.
9, Alex Kazakis 8.
I'm not sure
18th
what'll be more difficult
wrecked by Dennis Grabe.
if Dennis loses it. That 10 ball scratch, well, that's going to be hard to bear. But for Alex also, who has worked so hard to get back into this match, if he still goes on to lose it, it will be heartbreaking. Now this is a good break. He has a shot at the 1 ball. Is everything in the open? It is. And he has a nice angle on the 1 to get across for the 2. 3 ball over that corner pocket also, so won't have much to do to get from the 2 to the 3. Big moments now in this match. Just has to hold it together. He's won Euro Tours before, but he's never won something this big. Three ball. It's just got a little bit of a guard, hasn't it? The 5. So that's why he was looking for that angle where he can stun out to the centre of the table. He may have finished a little bit straight here, so he might just have to drop this in, pocket speed, and leave himself thinner on the 3 into the same pocket as the 2. The nerves must be jangling. Is he playing to carry him into the 5 ball here? I think he might be. Well, he's missed the 5 ball. Must say, a little bit surprised he played it like that. Has to get the cue ball safe here. Three ball over behind the 10, 7 and 8. Yeah, don't try and get too clever by getting in behind the 6. Get this 3 ball glued to the rail on the centre diamond of this back rail. Cue ball centre of the table would be fine. Absolute silence in this room. The crowd captivated. Well, he did try and get in behind the 6, but kind of used it as a buffer as well. Knew if he hit the 6 and put the 3 where he wanted, he would have cover. Now, how does Alex play this? Does he try and hit it half ball, send the 3 past the 10, and hopefully get cover behind those 2 balls? Or does he try and come off it thin? Didn't see him call anything. Probably going for the thicker hit. Oh, just thought he was going to pull the trigger there. Yeah, he's changed his mind, so now he is going for the thin contact. Been going about 3 hours 10 minutes. Great shot from Alex Kazakis. Well, he's held his hand up just to acknowledge he had a little bit of a run there.
3 ball side.
So it's going to be a 1 rail kick. Try and push the 3 past the 10. The shot that I thought Alex was going to play last time. Similar kind of shot the other side of the table. Wants the cue ball in behind the 10 ball. That's the target. We're still no closer to knowing who's going to lift that beautiful trophy. We don't even know how long it could be. There may be another rack to go after this. Can you imagine the tension? If there is, well, it's looking likely there will be, because this 3 ball is on now for Alex Kazakis. Dennis turns away from the table, wondering if he'll come back to it this rack. Surely he can't do it again, can he, Kazakis? Come back from a 6-1 deficit. There's always an argument for a shot clock, but then when you get down to a match like this, in a situation like this, you kind of wonder, should there be one? You don't want players rushing. Maybe there's an argument for a 45-second shot clock, maybe. Perhaps 30 is just a little bit too short. One thing you don't want is professional pool players, elite players, rushing choice of shot. I just feel there's one more bit of drama, one more twist in this tale. Alex doesn't look comfortable. He's changed his bridge. He's just slightly hampered by the 6 ball. He's gone back to the open bridge. Doesn't want to be straight. Well, from the little dance, he is. And there's Carlo Biardo, the man that Kazakis beat here last night. Jonas McPantai. Both of those players are victims of Alex Kazakis. He can't believe it. He's finished dead straight. I wondered if there was one more twist in the tail. Maybe this is it. He's going to have to draw back with a lot of left-hand spin. Side rail back over for the 7. Well, if he's going all in here, well, I don't think he is. He's got a slight angle going forward then. Well, now he wants to go back again. Well, Carlo was explaining what he thought maybe they should do. Or what he would do. I wonder what Carlo would do, that he's still explaining it. What do you do here, Carlo? Yeah, I think Carlo would go forward as well. He loves letting the cue ball go where it wants to go. Well, that's pretty good. think if it goes 9-0, we just call it a draw. Split the money and the trophy in two. And all go home happy. What's that? 24,000 each and half a trophy. Who gets the half that says champ though? Sometimes things are just written in the stars. Oh, he's not happy about this either. Should he hold for the 8 in the side? Should he come past and play the 8 into the same corner pocket as the 7s go in? I think on shots like this, you want to get the cue through the ball. Looks like he's stunning in and out. Trying to hold the cue ball up again, giving it a bit of hand English. He's slightly the wrong side of this 8. Now looking at just stunning the 8 ball in. He did have a miss on the 9 ball earlier. One can only imagine what both of these players are going through now. If it was a boxing match, they would have stopped it a long while ago. If only to save either player from further punishment. Maybe going round the angles here. Oh, he's played a brilliant shot. Very nicely done. Nice angle as well on the 9. Can just stun off the side rail just before the side pocket. Somebody's phone just going off. Just to add to the drama. I think both players will go out of the arena briefly. If Alex completes the run out, which looks very, very likely. I suppose it's only fitting, after what Alex has done here this week, that this goes to a hill-hill battle. And in it goes, and we are going to a 1-rack decider. We are 9-9, just cannot separate them. Come back for the final rack after a very, very short break, guys. You may have just caught the referee saying good luck to both players. Let's hope it's not a piece of luck that decides this final. Oh, well, it might be a bit of bad luck. It might be a bit of bad luck. Let's have a look at the replay. Did it get kicked in? He didn't hit them great. It did get kicked in. It was that 8 ball. Wow. Dennis Grabet, cometh the hour, cometh the man. This, the chance of a lifetime then. Just has to hold it together. He can't believe it. He's worked so hard to come back. I still wouldn't bet on this rack and match finishing at this visit. Two balls gone already. The 2 and the 8. Well, is he playing? What's he playing here? He wants to get as near to the 3 ball as he possibly can. You don't want to be leaving yourself long distance shots in a final rack decider. You want that cue ball on a piece of string. Yeah, and I don't blame him for taking his time here. He's gone through torture in this match. Almost won it. Made the 10 ball for a split second. He was the champion. I was about to go down on what I thought was going to be a pretty easy interview to do with these two players. But now, well, it's a horrible job, but someone's got to do it. And that man is me. But what do you say to the loser of this match? If it's Dennis Grabet that loses, I'd rather not do the interview at all. Is he overthinking it? Wants to draw off the side rail in between the rail and the 6, come down towards the 3, but needs to end up on the correct side of the 3 to get on the 4. Straight in would be okay. That's where he wants to be, just straight in, so he can draw back off the 3 and play for the 4 into the same pocket. Strange things happen to the brain in stressful situations. Maybe he just can't think straight at the moment. Okay, he's won Euro Tour finals. He's won multiple Euro titles. But he's never been in a situation like this. It's a WPA ranking event. It carries ranking points which help towards invitations and seedings for other tournaments, of course, throughout the season. Six ball still passes the 7. Now has he gone slightly wrong side? He's nodding as if to say, yeah, I thought so. There's also the small fact of a $32,000 check to the winner. Ko Ping Chung won this title when it was last played here. He went out earlier than his brother Ko Ping Yi, but then Ko Ping Yi was beaten, so we knew there was going to be a new name on the trophy. Is it going to be Denis Grabet, or will it be Alex Kazakis? He's overdrawn this. This is now a little bit awkward. There's also some argue if there was a shot clock, to take the shot clock out of a deciding rack. What do you feel about that? Spoke to Ralph Souquet and Torsten Homan about that, and they both said, well, why should you have a shot clock in all other racks and then the final rack you don't have one? Oh, he's digging down here. He's coming round 2 rails off of this. Great shot. Pressure shot. Every shot is pressure now. Now, we did catch a glimpse of the 6 ball earlier. It does pass the 7. Oh, I just cannot imagine the pressure now on this young man. Estonian flag, the blue represents the sky, the black represents the earth, and the white represents freedom. There you see the 6 ball does pass the 7.
6 ball corner.
I thought he was calling an extension for a minute there. Oh, I wonder, will there be any emotion from Denis if he can take these last 4 balls? Will he get up on the table, I wonder? Will he have the energy to? I don't think Alex Kazakis would if Alex wins it. I think he's completely spent. Still not straightforward. He can't reach it. He needs the extension on the cue, does he? He's okay. Can get in between the 9 and the 10 with his body. Just choosing the the slightly shorter extension. Or has he just taken the extension off altogether? Yeah. He's deciding to use the rest. Well, even more drama. We know our pool players don't usually like using the bridge. They'll do anything they can to avoid using it. And this particular bridgehead, it's very hard to find the right height on this, I believe. I think they're all too high, but he is playing it with top, so it's okay. Well, I can hardly watch, guys. This 9-ball draw across the face of the 10 for the 10 into the same pocket. Is this the moment that Dennis Grabet wins a big final? And I agree, take all the time you want. At 6-1 up, we never thought we would be at 9-9. And I forget which rack it was that Dennis scratched on the 10 in. It's there. This 10-ball then, straightforward 10-ball to be crowned Maldives Open 10-ball champion for 2024. This 10-ball, I'm going to grab my microphone and go down and have a word with these two guys. Let's see. There it is. The emotion comes out. I'm going to go down now, guys, and have a quick word with these two great players.
Yeah, I know. Wait. Well, ladies and gentlemen, one more round of applause for an absolutely incredible final.
It was a good game.
Well, set that 10-ball up again, please. Oh, Dennis, you put everyone through it, including yourself. What was going through your mind? You're 6-1 up, you're sailing, you have the chance to win it on that 10-ball, and then you see the 10-ball land. It's almost like you walked away. Did you know the ball was going to scratch straight away?
Yeah, I saw there's a possibility of the scratch, but I would never think that I would scratch there. I just overcut the 10 a little bit and then played it too hard. Obviously, the adrenaline was flowing and, you know. Oh.
And then this man over here done what he's done all week. He's been behind by so much. He's won so many heel matches. I honestly thought there's a big possibility he's going to come back and do it again. Did you think that?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I missed a few chances and Alex never gives up. He played strong. He didn't miss any balls, you know. Somehow I managed to make the last run out, which was not easy also. Considering the circumstances, I had many chances before and didn't take them. So, yeah, but well played, Alex. I mean, he's a great fighter. He's a great guy, and give a big hand for Alex.
Well, Alex, after the week you've had, I'm surprised you got the energy to get out of the chair. When you saw Dennis scratch on that 10-ball, did you think, right, this is my chance, this is mine, my name's on that trophy?
Well, no, I didn't think about it because I needed 5 more games for that. But, you know, when you're always on the table and when you're always in a match, it's always good, you know. I was just thinking if I get any other chances or if I break good, you know, I will try to give my best, and with a little bit of luck, you never know. But in the end, in Hill, the luck gave me up, so it's all right.
Yeah, and I'm sure you'll be the first to congratulate Dennis on, I'm going to ask him in a minute. Do you think this is your biggest win to date, Dennis? Would you call this your biggest win?
Yeah, probably.
Well, $32,000 plus that beautiful trophy, and I know trophies mean a lot to you guys, and there's also some WPA World Ranking points to come here. You started this tournament on number 9. Maybe you're going to move up slightly. What's the next move for you? What do you feel like doing now? Do you want a holiday? Are you going to play the Euro Tour in Slovenia? What's next for Denis Grabe?
Yeah, I have a rest for a few weeks, and then we go to Poland for the world teams. Yeah, and then we have the US Open, European Open, so many tournaments in August. New Zealand World 8-Ball Championships, so yeah, plenty to come.
And finally to Alex, just once more, congratulations to you. You have just given us so many great moments during this tournament, and I know you're going to be heading home to see your wife and your 2 beautiful daughters. Have fun, mate, safe travels, and we'll see you again soon. Ladies and gentlemen, once more, your champion, Denis Grabe, and the runner-up, Alex Kazakis. Okay, and now the presentation party. I think we're just going to take a quick break, guys, and we'll be back with the presentation.
ಖಾಸ ಹಫ್ಲಾತಕ ಬೇಣುವ ಕೇಟ್ರಿಂಗ್ಗೆ ಹುರಿ ಹಾಯ್ದುಮತೆ ಎತ್ತಾಕೊಂ ಹೋದುಮ ಲೆಸೂಕ್ ಖಿಯಾರ್ ಕೊಲ್ಲ
Assalamu alaikum, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the closing ceremony of Maldives Open 2024 10-ball championship. First of all, I would like to invite the chairperson of Maldives Pool Billiard Association, Mr. Ahmad Nasif, to say a few words.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Wassalatu wassalamu ala Sayyidina Muhammadin wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajmain. Minister of Sports, Fitness and Recreation, Commissioner of Sports, Alon Menge mi Forigada Mubaratuga Baru Adannavi Alon Menge Mehmanong Adi Alon Menge live stream Ballamong Adosum Genda Uriha Faratake. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Hagigatuga mirege mubaratuge mi final match war forigadakom midiyei alun men ummeeduko hikuri warabara ma digweswegen ma damwegen midani ehemwima alun ge wahaka ehadi ukuraka eggotaka es beenumennon adi hasako inam tawge marhala meti kuriya ehen names alunduge mi fursatuga mi mubarata gulegoton baikal wahaka dannawalana emme furtam kamaka alon hama dannawadam beenum wani ministera wara adaberi shukure alon menge biliyada ailage faraton adi alon menge horiha player unge faraton shukriya minister alon menge mi association wujudan as international mubarak takige hofen deki alon menge tasawwur alun menna evvara feniwadang alun men kurum da masekke agwazanko minister rafio alun menna devva support adiveswara hasako shukre dannawa hama minewaga alundu dannawadam beenumani mifada mubarata bevumuga hasako sarkaruge hiterikama sarkaruge support dibigem menui mikahala bodeti mubarata bevumuki wara nadiru adi wara gina datta kurumati gonjehuntake hunnanakan yagin egotun alon hama dannawadam beenumve meduge raisul jumhuriya dr muhammad moiz abara has shukure ehni gaumi taraggiyaki zuwanunge bærwon oy kamakavwa hindu zuwanunna fursat devvumattaka rais dr muhammad moiz devvamungendawa fursataki alon men gabul ko ekama alon men wara adobberikama ekko ihtirama ekko shukur dannawa den eya ekko alon hama dannawadan beenumbe alon menge association ge masekke battan kore mewani wara bodu tasawwuraka ekko hamekani association ne kuliwaruge gotuga kuriya gendiumennon alon men maseke kurum midani gaumi taraggiga alon menge hissa for koddinamuge masakkata eki egota alon men ge masakke battan kurum midani gaumuge hamajehuma rakkatirkan taraggiya gulifawa zuwan gulifawani hama yaginum wes zuwanunna mustaqbala zuwanunge ummida zuwanunna hori fursattaka ehemwe alon hama minister devvam beenumwa yagin kamaki alon men mitibi egotuga as an association as a family as a community gaum taraggi ko gaumge bina kurumuge hissa ada kuruma tayyara alon men mitibi den alon dannawadana mi mubaratuge baikkahala statistics take ei mifada mubaratage tereng alon men kommen wes am kollam beenumwa baikkahala malumat taken huruma ekko mi mubarataki alun menge world ranking tournaments tawge tereng devana mubarak hatavis gawmakum mubaratuge bærewifawe addiha beeru kuluntenin alun men mifaharu genang midannawani world ranking asian regions ranking mi addiha kulunterinnaki alun menge midiyaharu gena salis akkulunterin ge field boduko alon men mifar addiha kulunterin genes alon men mi kura masakkataki alon menge mi kuliwaru taraggi kuruma divhi rajyege tourism dairang alon men contribute kurvene mimwaru emme bodu ko fulako kurvene gota masakke kurom midani hameyakko war haas statistic adi alon dannawadana midi aharu alon menge mi mubaratuge global live views ulani m million ahameya ingedo miedo mirege statistics nula alon menge hamekani alon menge association ge platform nuwasteka $1 hanghas alon menge east asia region ge platform takun m million navvara matin adi america ge platform takun $1 enha views libe fawairu jumla alon menge mi mubaratu ge international views e bara 2.5 million Allah radfula ekko alon menge target ot ki adives mi kulivar taraggi kurun adives miyevvares fula kurun alon menge kulunterinna migen libe tajriba ituruko alon menge kulunterina podium finishing na hameya vasil wevene goitta maguta dorta huluwal dinu alon ge wahaka nimmadu moy korin warak kurugotaka bayekala mi listing alon dannawadana shukuruge liste egotun mf rotama alon hama miyaduge raisul jumhuriya dr muhammad moizwa war shukura dakura alon mange tasavvura ekko masakke korwa alon menna mi mubarat kamyab mubarataka haddawa adi alon men ko mustaqbal reyomuga miyadu alon menge mi sports minister abdul rafi war adab welkama shukur dannawa hame ekko ministry of tourism ma shukur dannawa ma ekko alon menge mi sports ehen level laka gendiyuma eki guligen partnership ekga alon men masakke mi korum midani mmprc ya eki mmprc ge md shuri warabboda shukru ada kuram alon men mi kuliwaruge terega beenum wani vhs gina farata engage wegen masakke kuram alon menge official unnaki alon men hadan nattalen waane bayennon abadwes alon menge mi kuliwaruga official alon menge kuri safogo mitibeni irad korevyamu alon men official unge mustaqbal reyomuge swaragina masakketeke buhuri kuranjehe adi kuramun gendane ehem wema divehi official unna warabboda shukru ada kura alon menge kendumen neti midiya ting aharu alon menna gulifawani eki goggoton support kurumuga Maldives Islamic Bank shukriya Islamic Bank hame gota mi mubara mi faharu eki goggoton ehi teriwumuga adi sponsors ke tere himene wadannawa villa hotels warabboda shukru ada kuran mi event jehumuga midiyahareke fadang adi ituru miyahar furihama koddinu mattaka hub events on korwam genda masakkata barabboda shukru ada kuran lasu catering alon menge mi interval time ga mi devva hiterikama alon men barabboda shukru ada kuran just to say some few words in English especially to the players thank you all the participants for the interest, enthusiasm, and engagement in making this event so special. Our small billiard community extends its heartfelt gratitude for your presence and the partnership that you have created. The relationship built and the closeness you have brought in making this world even smaller. I hope you have enjoyed your time and the hospitality We hope that we are able to make the next tournament even better with the every year experience that we have been gaining and the feedback that we have been receiving from all our participants. I extend our deepest appreciation for all the foreign officials who have taken part in this event, who have assisted in uplifting the standard of this tournament. Deep appreciation extended towards WPA and ACBS in making this event bigger and organized. Thank you for the continued support. Predator, who has given continued support in making this event prestigious. I will again thank a few of our international partners and sponsors, Ivan Simonis, Box Sports, who have highly extensified our reach into the social media, How Tips, and Aramith Balls. I thank you all for being in this event and making it so good. And hopefully we will see you again next year. Thank you, all the players. Shokurge list meti gagana kan nimifa ehen namayes adon hama kommehem ves mention kollam beenum wa denamain adinima mi mubarak jaha mi mubarata mi association ge mustaqbala association kuriya gendagata adon men beenum wani hama misalegge association misal nagagen bodo munda adi misalegge haysiyatun association misalegge association nakabbu then egoton alondu me da misrabuga what we are able to achieve is because of these two gentlemen here, right? My vice president Mr. Mahid and our GS Mr. Sharif. I humbly thank you both for your patience, right? While there are so many difficulties that we have been facing, I thank you for your support and your patience. Hama ifadang alon menge exco member unna alon hama wara aduberi kama ekko shukur dannawa nimmada makkurin alon ge fahu shukuraki mi aila association ge sifaga alon menna mi feni alon menge mi kurieruma mustaqbal mi fenigen dani alon menge ebbawantakama ekati gande ge sifaga alon men mustaqbal dekem beenum adi mi kuliwara hori do ebba ehem wema horiha member unna wara boda shukuru ada kuran. Thank you all.
Thank you, Didi. I would like to invite to the stage the champion of Maldives Open 2024, Dennis Grabe, to say a few words.
Yeah. First of all, I would like to thank all the organizers, Maldives Pool Billiard Association. It was a lovely tournament. All the people involved, referees, everybody has been very friendly to us. And the final was a little bit crazy. Was lucky to win in the end. Yeah, Alex put a great fight. Also, I would like to thank all my sponsors, Predator, Taum, Team Estonia, Estonian Billiard Federation. What else? Yeah, thanks all the referees, all who have been working on this tournament, and I hope to be back next year.
Thank you, Dennis. I would like to invite Mr. Melvin Chia, board member of World Pool Billiard Federation, Vice President of Asian Confederation of Billiard Sports, to say a few words.
Honorable Minister of Sports, Fitness and Recreations, it's really a great honor for you to be here. Watching this match until this time, our two gentlemen here has take all their time in the world to play the game, which is making life a bit interesting for us. All right, it's already into the 1st of July. So, okay, I just want to make it short. I think Everybody is tired here. So on behalf of the World Pool Billiard Association and the Asian Confederation of Billiard Sports, I'd like to thank the association, the Maldives Pool Billiard Association, for successfully putting together this great event again for the second year running. And obviously, everybody enjoys this tournament this year. I heard from the player that everybody is relaxed this year. Everybody enjoy not just the tournament, they also enjoy Maldives, what Maldives have to offer. So I think that going forward, we should have the Ministry of Sports together, working together with the Tourism Board to help promote this game, because we have this year the opportunity to spread through live streaming and also through some TV channel all across the world, Asia, Europe, and also America. So this is such a great opportunity for the organizer here to expose the country, to expose the natural beauty of the country, and hopefully I think next year a lot of more tourists and participants will come and join this event. And not forgetting all the players who have put in all the hard work, and during the week. I know it's been tough and exciting because for the past months, I think you've gone through back-to-back tournaments. I'm sure this event is formatted in such a way that it's more relaxing, not too taxing for you. And I really hope that you enjoy this. And we hope you will come back again next year and help us to support this event. All right, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you once again. Thank you.
I would like to invite Chairperson of MPBA, Mr. Ahmad Nasif, to give away the token of appreciation. World Pool Billiard Association, WPA. Asian Confederation of Billiard Sports, ACBS. Tournament Director, Melvin Chia. Head referee, Iskandar Parveera Putra. Our commentator, Mark White. Social media team, Box Sports. Abdullah Abid. Abdul Rahim Hassan. Muhammad Zihan. Abdullah Mahil. Muhammad Bashar. Shazeen Abdul Samad, Abdul Hamid Ali, Ismail Nashid, Ibrahim Sharwan, Ahmad Fayaz. Thank you, Didi. Now I would like to invite Mr. Melvin Chia, board member of World Pool Billiard Federation and vice president of Asian Confederation of Billiard Sports, to hand over a token of appreciation to the referees. From Malaysia, Muhammad Fairuz. Maldives, Ahmad Shujao. Muhammad Adli. Ahmad Sofwat. Abdullah Afif. Hussein Sanif. Salim Adnan. Ahmad Asif. Ahmad Murfat. Ibrahim Hanif. Ali Shafaf. Musa Latif. Ismail Tonash. Abdullah Sunid. and Ismail Mumtaz. Thank you, Melvin. I'd like to invite Managing Director of Maldives Marketing and Public Relations Corporation, Mr. Ibrahim Shuri, to give away the award for the semi-finalist of Maldives Open 2024 10-ball championship. Mr. Conrad from Poland and Carlo Biado from the Philippines. Thank you, Shuri. And now I would like to invite Minister of Sports, Fitness and Recreation, Mr. Abdullah Rafiu, to say a few words. Minister.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum. I think I must thank, first of all, Mark, who has provided me a good enough time to give my speech during the match. So if you want to listen to my speech, you can just go and watch the match. I think we have spoken enough. And I really feel that I feel glad to be here, and I think it was a wonderful match. And thank you very much for these two gentlemen who has played an excellent, thrilling final. I'm so lucky to watch live in this wonderful atmosphere. So thank you once again. I would like to thank actually all the participants who has come all the way from different parts of the globe to play this wonderful tournament here. I think this is the second tournament here, but then I think we are doing excellently well, because we have seen the participants have been doubled, and we feel honored and we are grateful that you all have come and enjoyed the game. And then I feel that we really need to extend this facility even to a greater extent. So we will try our maximum effort to provide even a better atmosphere than this. We have done it last, but then I think we have done better than the last year, and I can assure that we will be doing even better in the next year than this. Thank you very much. Thank you once again.
And now the moment we all have been waiting for, awarding of the trophies for the champion and the runner-up. I'd like to invite the Minister, Sports, Fitness and Recreation, Mr. Abdullah Rafiu, to the stage. Runner-up, Alex Kazakis from Greece. champion of Maldives Open 2024 10-ball championship from Estonia, Dennis Grabe.